style.
Jesus Christ, Faye. Also,
I got
hello
winter
everybody.
style for the exotic here. Holy fuck!
Hi, welcome in,
Hi,
and Pod, thank you
hi-oh.
for the raid. Okay, let's... What did you just get, Faye?
It's a 24 red discipline roll.
What the fuck, Faye? God damn. Faye out here, like, getting all of the good rolls in Destiny, like, goddamn. But welcome in, everybody. Hi, River. Good to see you. I saw Luis, I saw Squidge, I think I saw an Aiko in here somewhere.
Somewhere.
Let me catch up with everybody real quick. So, you may be wondering why we're playing, Donkey Kong music. I love you too, River.
I just want to listen to Donkey Kong music.
Faye,
That's it.
Faye wants to give, like, foreshadowing for what I'll be able to do in the near future.
Maybe.
Faye's super luck just happens no matter what. Indeed here, couldn't tell you where. So, basically, there's a reason why I called this, like, thank you, Kayla, I appreciate that. There's a reason why I titled this, like, just chatting with extra steps. I have flash drives. I'm sitting here with a, like, fully built computer, and I have the flash drives. I just need to use the flash drives. So, so I'm here hanging out with Faye. We're talking, listening to some Donkey Kong music. And I may or may not be, getting the actual desktop up and running. Thank you for the sub! Really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm excited, okay? I'm really excited today. Pog. Pog indeed. Can you be upgrading live on stream? Upgrades, people. Upgrades. And Faye.
Hi.
Faye is here, making me happy.
Hey, Denny.
Yeah, what's up?
I have a question for you.
What's your question?
Do you want a fair is fair?
A fair is fair.
Yeah, a fair is fair for what you just sent me.
Oh, I would love that, Faye. Give me a second. The cat box is assembling the cat box. Yes, yes, I am.
The cat box is in fact assembling the cat box, so the cat box can use the cat box. Also, Calic, thank you for this sub.
Like,
Thank you so much.
Sheer force of will, basically.
Danny? Danny, you paused.
There we go.
That is not... Danny?
Yeah, what?
Also, now is the time for deletion.
Now is the time for deletion?
Now is the time
Oh,
to empty it out so I don't have to do that. I don't have to look myself.
that's fair. That's fair. Hey,
You can also
Faye.
do the same if you want to do the same. What's up?
Hey, Faye.
Hi.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah?
You're fucking cute.
Would you like to do the same? Because fair is fair.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. We must. That way there's no chance of accidentally leaking it in case there's a DM leak. That is the actual main reason, even if it's spoiled.
You want to see another one that's not so weak-wise?
Not at the moment.
Okay, that's fair. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah,
I'm
blah, blah.
excited, okay? I'm very excited.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, like, I'm probably like a minute or two away from getting underneath my desk for like a minute.
Yeah, so we were gonna do something for FaceO today, but problematically, not only could I not think of anything, Danny's brain is a little bit preoccupied.
I am hyper focused on this because I literally stayed up extra late last night putting this thing together. Like, literally, what happened, Faye, is after we got off stream with Bill, I was like, I have all the parts. what if I just started putting this together? And next thing I knew, I had assembled the entire thing. Like, I put everything into the motherboard that I needed to for testing purposes to make sure everything was working right. So I tested it, posted immediately, and I was like, fuck yeah. I actually put everything together correctly. Then I unplugged everything, put everything in. I remembered the thermal paste.
Danny put it all together.
Yeah. So I put enough together to test it, took it apart to put it into the case, tested it after I seeded everything into the case to make sure that it was working still, and that I didn't mess anything up putting it in there. Then proceeded to finish putting it together. So I basically spent most of the night until I fell asleep assembling the computer, and now it's sitting at my desk. And the monitor, which, holy fucking shit. I was not expecting this monitor to be this big. 27 inches, and sitting there menacingly. And yeah, this is my first desktop in like a decade.
So it's effectively your first desktop, since I would not call that first with that, like, amount of time spent between it.
It is my first desktop that I have built myself. And I was very proud of myself. The case only bit me twice, and I didn't bleed.
I'm proud of you.
So
you didn't bleed.
Yeah, I'll take that as a W. I didn't bleed. My thumbs both have spots on them, but I didn't bleed.
The case bit you. I love that.
I mean, it did. I was just putting stuff in there, and now I got little spots on my thumbs. Like, right on the joints of my thumbs, both of them. Why is it only my thumbs? Why is there no other spot? Why is it just my thumbs?
You're being really cute right now, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Look, I'm excited, okay? I'm gonna get to do more stuff with the Fae. I'm happy.
Happy cat.
A very happy cat. Why are you this cute? Because I'm excited, okay? Now I need to figure out how to do this. You know what? I also remembered something else that I haven't. Thank you, Joss, for the metal fight.
Remember?
Okay, first of all, let me... First of all, let me reply to this.
Yeah? What you're replying to?
Hold on a minute, happy cry. Ow. Faye over here making me cry. Because she's so fucking sweet.
I'm just being a fairy. I didn't do anything.
You are absolutely wonderful, and I adore you.
I'm literally just a fairy.
You will get appreciated.
I'm just a fairy.
Curious? I built the entire computer. It's assembled.
Danny has to do BIOS updates and installing Windows.
I'm literally at that. I'm right at the finish line, basically. Which may or may not be what I'm doing right now. I'm hanging out with Faye and all of you, while also, like, getting my computer up and running. So the thing that I actually forgot to do, that's staring at me and is, like, upsetting me, is I left the plastic on the monitor. I need to remove that, because that's gonna bug me. So, the BIOS I am finding the software update that I need for that. Because this morning when I woke up, I was greeted by a package of 5 like 32 USBs. Well, not USB flash drives. So I'm ready.
You're ready?
I'm ready. Hey, Faye.
Hi, Danny.
I'm about to make a really terrible fucking joke.
What did you do?
Fans. You can call me Little Caesars because I'm hot and ready.
Danny.
Yeah. I
Shut
warned
the
you in
fuck up.
advance. I told you it was gonna be bad.
Danny?
Yeah?
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Faye.
Yeah?
Love you.
Oh, is you?
I
Affectionate.
love Little Caesars. I do too. It's good cheap pizza. As far as like
Little
cheap,
Caesars is tasty.
it is, especially like the crazy bread.
I think my favorite thing they have is the corn cob crust.
It's fucking. It's... That thing haunts my dreams, Faye. I hope you hear that. Oh god, that's so satisfying. Oh fuck.
This would be a great stream.
What? Okay, look, you're getting to listen to me like hyper fixate on tech. Because I haven't shown off like how much I just like nerd out over stuff like this. I like this, okay?
Danny is happy.
You're hearing the sounds of me like nerding out over stuff. Cause like this kind of stuff, like a year ago, I'd been like, I like it so much, but could not have. Oh god. Now my monitor is no longer surrounded by a ring of plastic. Nerding out and learning new stuff is always fun. It is. So happy is wonderful. I'm glad you're enjoying the sounds of me, like, elated.
Elated cat.
Elated.
Good cat.
Also, I can say I fucking love this keyboard. I love this keyboard so much. I'm so happy. Points happy cat.
I mean, yeah.
I am. I'm very happy cat. So now, I just need to figure out what I need to do to like update the BIOS. Because
It shouldn't be too hard.
I got up to the point where I plugged the USB flash drive into the computer.
Yeah.
Which fortunately / unfortunately, the easily accessible USBs are in the back. Yeah.
Also, say the line. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Aiko is dead. Get used to that thing. You know, fair. Eh. So I think this one is the one that I have the BIOS update on. The only question that I had was I supposed to extract this?
I don't know.
Cause like I have the compressed file on this flash drive. Splash damage. So hi, Red. I'm doing tech support.
You're not doing tech support. I'm doing tech support. You're doing the tech.
You know what? Faye is correct. Faye's doing tech support, and I'm doing the tech. Also, okay, I'm gonna do like a quick rant on this. Assume, but BIOS updates might not care. Okay, fair. So, I was looking for these USB flash drives earlier in the week. Because I was like, oh fuck, I don't have anything for the OS. So, I went and looked around and I tried to find 2, like, USB flash drives. I could not get 2 USB flash drives to ship before April. 2. So I went and I was like, you know what, fuck it. If I'm gonna be waiting, I might as well get my money's worth. Found a pack of 5 of these goddamn 32 gig ones. They shipped in 2 fucking days. They shipped 5 of them in 2 days, but they wouldn't ship 2 in 2 days. Like, the fuck is this? I was so upset and perturbed. Tipsy! Tipsy! Thank you for the resub. It is very soon. That 1 year is coming up very soon. Chilling here for about 2 hours. Gotta head to my parents. Ah. That's fair, Red. So far. Hope your day goes well. Missing squid. That's a great question. Yeah, I just need to update the BIOS and then install the OS, and I have a desktop functioning fully.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah. I'm very fucking excited. Yeah, that's why the USB flash drives. Cause I don't have a disc.
No disc.
I don't have a disc drive.
No disc.
So that's kind of why the flash drives.
Yeah, a lot of newer computers just simply don't.
A lot of no disc drive. a lot of no discs. Remind me with no discs. Precisely. Yeah. I'm typing that. Currently, sitting on my clothes I'm willing to tolerate wearing while over there. Thankfully, it's warm now and I don't have an excuse to dress in hot shorts and tank tops. That's fair, Red. Understandable. Yeah. They have, to the point of, like, phasing out a lot of disc-based things. They do have, USB disc drives, for in case you want to, like, watch DVDs and shit. Or CDs. Dang, a floppy drive. Tipsy, I am very used to floppy drives. Like, very used to floppy drives. Even the big old floppy drives. Blah 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 blah. Bring back the shiny donuts, I say. They are tasty. Yeah, the paper style ones. Boyfriend joking got me a floppy drive for Christmas when I got my desktop. I used to actually, no joke, I used to mess around with MS-DOS a little bit. I don't remember, like, any of it other than neat. It actually, like, started my love of tech. Like, messing around with that in, like, one of the old Macintosh computers. How much is usually a BIOS, though? Remember zip drives? Oh my god, Luis, please. Alright. I feel like I should, like, start attempting this soon. Because I know that, like, BIOS updates take a bit. Alright. So if I sound, like, muffled at any point, just know that I will be, like, under the desk.
Hot.
You know what? I'm going under the desk because...
I mean, that's more my position, but hot.
Yeah, I'm coming down under the desk to, like, hang out with you, Faye.
To say hi to me.
Yeah, I'm coming down under the desk to pat you on the head.
Thank you.
Yeah. Faye doing a great job.
I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just here.
Hi, Faye.
I'm playing random strike while listening to Danny. I'm currently playing a strike with Zavala's right ass cheek as one of the names. So I'm just here.
Holy shit, Faye.
Yeah.
Destiny is a fun game. Destiny's a great game.
Play with the legendary Zavala's right ass cheek.
No.
Nothing weird about that. A little bit of cake.
The cake. You know, there's a name that I really wish I could run into again. There was someone that was named Taxus Kell of the IRS. That shit's fucking good. Destiny names never disappoint is a factual statement. There are so many good names, and then you have like 17 different Marasov OnlyFans.
Okay, I kind of vibe with Marasov OnlyFans though.
And I saw one like earlier in the week that was Eris Morn's armpits. Marina?
Hello?
And then there's so many like Moth Mommy, Savathosy related names.
Man, names in Destiny really are just something else, eh?
They really are.
They really are that stuff. The bee's knees, as it were. Or I guess the moth's knees. Or I guess the moth's feet, as it were.
Moth steppies?
Yeah, there you go. There's the fucking like mental teleportation.
The mental teleportation. Hey yo. Have Remnant 2 coming out. Ooh, that is true. I can't wait to see like a little bit more on that. The first one was super fun. That being said, 1 second. Alright, now I have my headset back on. Under the desk, Faye.
Yeah?
Hi.
Hi.
side, I probably should have moved this forward just a tiny bit.
Just a tiny bit.
Beforehand. Just so I can reach all of this back here a little bit easier. Like, notably, it's a little hard to see under here. Just a tiny bit.
Yeah, being under the desk, it really is a job.
It requires a lot of support. If you would.
It does require a lot of support.
So now I must do this. Finger table. Hey. Welcome back, Claude. Yeah, I've been under the desk. I had to give Faye a head pat.
I've been doing a good job under here.
Faye always does a good job.
I'm just existing. I'm just here.
Faye makes me extremely happy.
I'm glad you're enjoying this music. Because I also really enjoy this music.
It's so good.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
There we go. This is gonna be a thing today. I'm guessing I might have to extract that.
Extract what?
The, that folder.
Via that?
For the
Okay.
BIOS. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Also, I'm super happy looking at. Thank you for the posture check, Aiko, and the hydrate. appreciate it. Whistles innocently. I am afraid when I see that.
Wait, what?
I see
Wait, what's going
Tipsy
on?
saying whistle innocently.
Wait. Wait, what? Eh?
Tipsy just used the throne command if you... That's... She's just whistling. Okay, let me double check here.
Danny, Mary, what you doing?
So,
this is your shit
okay.
right now.
So-
I'm just sitting here while you do this.
you know what?
Yeah?
You know what? You know what, Faye? You know what?
Yeah? Yeah.
You know what I gotta say to that?
You still keep saying you know what. I'm here listening.
I am trying to remember exactly what I need to do.
Danny,
Yes.
you don't sound super prepared.
Look, I'm learning as I go. Cat pose typing with one hand. Oh, that's awesome, Bucket.
I'm happy for you.
Love that. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Okay. So I know what I need to do. Which means I need to go back under the desk.
Okay. You
Ba,
can
ba,
come
ba,
back
ba,
on
Hey Faye, I'm coming to give you a hug. Also, Tipsy. I see. Thank you.
We're gonna need lyrics for something, Luis?
you,
You have a
Tipsy.
chord layout already?
Ayo. Ayo.
Hold on. What did you do to Danny's phone? Hold on, let me check.
I see what Tipsy did. Thank you, Tipsy.
DeSantis.
I adore
What?
you.
What?
You are wonderful.
I
You
didn't
got
do
the
anything.
sweet cat, some sweets, and an SD card. Yes. Yes. See any false allegation? So now, I'm gonna do this.
You what? I'm sorry, Tipsy, you what?
What Tipsy did? I did in fact find it. In between, like, doing this stuff. Come here, USB dongle. Plug that back in. Happy I don't have a throne. Hey, Luis. Hi, Luis.
You can fix that, Louise.
You can fix that. Can change this. You gotta run some errands before work. Yeah, have a good day, Calic. Good to see you.
See you, Calic. Thank you for stopping by.
Now that you said that, Luis, they're gonna encourage you to get one. It's true, because the friends deserve to be supported. Hi, Karama.
Hi, Karama.
I am safe from throne. For now. For now. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Karama. I am doing tech. And cuddling Faye, because Faye gives me happiness.
I'm just here.
You give me happiness.
I'm just here.
You know what else? You know what else, Faye?
Gypsy! Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Oh?
The way to the blinker. Oh. Thank you.
That's beautiful. That's gonna be super comfy. What?
I'm just a Fae.
You
I don't know
are...
what's being done when it comes to being. I'm just a Fae.
Tipsy!
Thank you for gifting us up to River, Tipsy.
Thank you for gifting us up to River.
Look, I'm just being a small, comfy Fae.
You are being adorable, is what you are. Looking cute. Cute. You know what else? You know what else you are, Faye?
Yeah?
Wonderful. And I can't wait to do some more PC stuffs with you. I'm excited. Because it also means that we have more options for FASO. Oh,
We do have more options for Peso.
I just realized.
Yeah?
I appreciate Infin for pointing that out. I didn't
What
add.
did Infant point out?
I didn't add the Void Maid tag in the Discord.
You forgot to ping Void Baits.
I forgot to ping Void Maids.
That's also curious. God damn it, curious. God damn it.
What's Curious
get there.
doing?
Just bullying me.
What's Curious doing?
I mean, bully you.
Hey Faye.
Hey, Karama, I'm the only bird you can fuck.
God damn it. God damn it. I love you, but god damn it.
You're gonna play Ocarina of Time and replace it with me. Granted, that would probably be a lot less annoying. I hate all of you.
Hey Faye.
I do not hashtag Burger Bank.
Hashtag burger.
I'm gonna make that my lewd art tag.
Hashtag Burger Bang is gonna be your lewd art tag.
No, but it'd be funny.
It took me way too long to remember where this song is from. That's Pear Bucket.
But dude, is this a good song? Do you like what this song is from, Bucket? I fucking love this particular song.
Wouldn't it be great if we played that in the near future?
We gotta play through the original one first.
That is true. Back under the desk I go.
Hi, Raptor.
Hello, Raptor.
Raptor. Okay. Raptor. Okay. I can explain. I can explain. I have needs too, you know.
You know what? That's valid.
It's okay. It's my explanation. I have needs too.
That is totally valid. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, that's like the innocent bystander experience of opening stream, and I'm just like talking about like, yeah, but like, I'll look at you like, crush me with your ass, mommy, and like that's the world that we're in.
Hey, yo, bet.
Danny,
What?
I need to get you like a separate set of shampoo and conditioner so you can do the double lather, the double bullshit. And you can get nice and luscious hair.
Luscious hair?
How often? Okay, so how often do you shampoo, Danny?
How often do I shampoo? Like, every other time.
Every other time?
Yes.
Is that so? Every other day?
Yes.
Okay. I have an important question to ask you as a follow-up.
What's up?
Do you use a specific type of shampoo, or do you just use an all-in-one?
I have, like, a specific type of shampoo at the current moment.
Do you have a specific type of conditioner?
I do not, actually.
Do you not condition at all?
I have not been, no.
Hey, Danny,
Yeah, what's up?
you know how your hair is a little bit stringy?
Yeah?
It's because you're not using conditioner.
You know what? You know, that's fair.
Hey, Karama, Zer did give me Winter's Guile, though. So, like, I can now be a solar bullshit with Winter's Guile.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da. Ba 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 da ba da but yeah, Danny, I need to get you using conditioner.
You know what? That's fair.
Also, Danny,
Yeah.
I gotta show you the beauty of actually maintaining the length of your eyebrows. How often do you do eyebrow maintenance, Danny?
Okay, look.
Answer the fucking question.
I trim them. Okay?
Yeah, how often?
Every other day.
You trim your eyebrows every other day.
Yeah. Thanks
Hey,
for
Danny?
the hydrate and pasta check.
Not only are you not doing it enough, you are also doing it too often.
Oh.
There's everything wrong with that. You should not be doing it that often. You should be doing about it once a week, and you should be doing it rather thin. You want to make sure your eyebrows are nice and thin, and shapely.
Let me put this back up here for a second. I need to double check a thingy.
Yeah.
E. Ba 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 ba. B. I'm actually like getting more and more happy with how my hair is.
I gotta make you as happy as possible. I'm gonna show you how to find your natural part too.
Yeah?
I give you my hair though, with the long hair. My hair's gotten longer since what you saw, by the way. It's been a while. But yeah.
E. The fade. Fade hair. Ow. Oh god. Eh. Had to have cat. I appreciate that. Also my sneezing. Ba 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 ba. Whee! I sleep on my side and I have a crap mask and I have short hair. Be on the wild in the morning. Yes. Understandable. I woke up from my nap and my hair was fucking all over the place.
It was, huh? All over the place.
Yeah. Bum bum bum. Oh, you're fine. Yeah. Have a good meeting. Blah, 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 blah. I've only like
Have a
seen...
nice meeting, Claude. I hope it goes well.
Yeah.
You're really enjoying the song, aren't you, Danny?
It's good.
Admit that you're enjoying it.
I am enjoying it. It's good.
Ba 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 da, ba 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 da, ba ba. You know what I kind of like felt like I wanted to have?
Oh?
I had the idea of it'd be funny if you were just doing that and talking about that, and in the background I was just quietly playing like a chipboard. Like it was just there, and like it was not at all mentioned in the stream. It was just happening.
My god. I love that.
I'm certain Bucket would be happy about that.
It's beautiful. Love it.
I got dumb ideas. The sound alert drowned me out? Oh, okay.
But yeah, Faye was talking about playing like Timberborn in the background.
I was staying like very quietly at like a small screen playing Timberborn, and the focus of it is still on Danny, but like, yeah, that's just like there.
It's kind of like what we did with, what was it? Was it Mario Kart you were playing?
Yeah, where I was just like quietly playing Mario Kart. Like, Mom wanted to take me to the store, so I'm playing Mario Kart in the car.
Those things like that, I'm not gonna lie, they're so fucking funny. Those were so fucking funny. At least to me.
I feel like it's funny. It's just like, yeah, it's just there. It's just mindlessly there, just sitting there not doing anything.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, it's basically, yep, there it is. Okay, I have to read everything. Play with Squid being pretty. Squid's always being pretty. Also, hi, and then I see the Aurum Vor from Raptor. Thank you, Raptor, for the Vor emote.
Yo, Vor time?
And y'all always being cute. Y'all being super cute, super adorables. All y'all. I'm so happy to see all of you.
I'm so
Thank you
happy.
so much for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah. I'm always happy to see people stop in and say hi and hang out. Especially on days like today where, I'm under a desk.
It's a big day today.
I'm currently in the process of getting the cat box running. Ramen, not YouTube. Squid, look! Get appreciated.
Look, if you're not gonna fucking do it to me, Squid, you're gonna deal with it yourself, goddammit. I ain't letting that. This is revenge. Deal with it. Cute bitch.
You bitch.
Take a page out of Danny's book with that one.
Damn, you really did. You really just out here doing that. Taking a page right out of my book.
Get fucked, TBH. Hi, Karama. Hi, Karama.
Yeah,
Hi,
hi,
Karama.
Karama.
Hi,
What's
Karama.
up?
Hi, Karama. Fuck.
Damn.
Building a PC!
Walked right into that.
Vibing with Robin in the swim. Robin with the chat. A cool cat box community.
You know what? Okay.
With all the voidlings.
All the voidlings?
In one place.
Yo.
Is that what your communities are going to be called, Nini? Are they the voidlings?
It's like I feel like I watched somebody that has the voidlings.
Yeah?
I think it's Alfina.
So then what are you the
Cubes.
void maids then?
The void maids.
Or the boxes?
The void cube.
Void boxes.
The void boxes.
I mean, the void maids are really cute. And I think that's rather fitting.
I like it too. Should have white on this. Okay.
Do you think a divine moth sheds a little light on things when they're molting?
Faye?
That stupid comment is just gonna be lost to the wind. I don't want to fucking hear
Faye?
any comments about it ever again.
Faye?
No.
I love you. You're cute.
Refusal. Denied. Yeah, guess what? Denied. How about that?
Damn. I can't believe you would deny me like that, Faye. Wow.
L.
How could you? Divine Moth. Hollow Knight intensifies.
Exactly, that's exactly what I was thinking of. I was fucking thinking exactly of Hollow Knight. I've seen that one fucking thing
Thank
from
you,
Hollow Knight. I
Akko.
know it's Hollow Knight because there's a friend of mine who's played it and complained about that boss, and I recognize it. I don't know where the fuck that is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now comes the fun part. Ha-da-da.
Ada, ada. I've been tipsied. Who gave the link? Karama, I'll break your butt. Get fucked, L plus ratio.
Damn, Red just getting appreciated. Wow. So, now I have moved on to step 2.
Which is?
I need windows.
Do you have Windows?
I need a Windows install. Put new windows on the walls. Grab some. Beautiful.
Yeah, you're loving this music.
thank you for the hydrate bucket. The windows at the park are free. You can just take them.
You cannot actually just take windows from a location, by the way.
Chris, in the new computer, you should do a Destiny 2 raid on it.
That, we don't need, but that's already gonna happen.
I mean, if I get this thing up and running...
That's already the plan.
Perhaps.
Danny, I sincerely doubt you're gonna do a Destiny 2 raid on your fucking regular computer if you have the option to do it on a desktop.
It's not wrong. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So let's see. What do I need here? What? Gotta do a thing. I gotta do a thing, Faye.
Breaking news, local cat girl chased out of park by angry ducks.
Those ducks are mean. Like, for real, ducks just in general are mean.
It's sunlight that's good for your skin? Yeah, but windows get you sunlight. I don't think the UV goes through the window, though.
You know, I think you're right.
Yeah, it is. The window is a portal to the sun. I mean, look outside your window right now. There's the sun. Okay, it's right out there. It's light. Well, then how would you know? You don't have a window. A door is just like a window you walk through. Try a different window, Aika.
Try another window.
Yeah, just try another window. Yeah, it's okay. Just try another window, Jaws. You'll get it eventually.
And that's how we
shit.
entered the back room. Just a window inside a window inside a window. Inside a window.
Inside a window.
Inside a few more windows.
Put some windows.
Excuse me, what? Hi, Dandy.
Hi,
Into
Dandy.
the Windowverse.
Into the windowverse. Yeah, come on. Just go see a window, and you'll see some sun.
Yeah,
If you don't, you're looking through a wrong window. Go to a different window.
exactly.
Yeah, just go to a different window.
Just keep going through windows.
Yeah, eventually you'll find it.
Yeah.
I believe in you to go through the windows.
Yo, you believe in me?
Yeah, just find the right window.
Yo. wild.
Window.
Superliminal? Superliminal's great. I also hope you're doing well, Dandy. I am getting an OS for the desktop. I've reached this stage. Ooh. I hope you have a fun weekend, Andy.
You must have a fun weekend. Wrapping up working during the weekend. The weekend is soon upon you. Danny is happy doing the bum bum bum.
I am.
Cat of box.
It me. I am cat. I'm cat.
Oh, box.
Yeah. I'm in the box. Ah. No way.
What? Yes way. Absolutely yes way.
Whoa. About my throne, but I have to because I want to acknowledge folks'
Yeah,
kindness.
you can do the thank people. You can just thank people, man.
Yeah.
It's easy, you can just thank people.
Cat finds box, gets happy, cat goes into box. I have a lot of those right now, actually. They had parts in them, and now they don't.
You do. Now they're just a bunch of boxes. For
Yeah.
you.
I can fit in there.
Yeah.
I actually can fit in the box the case came
Hey,
in.
Danny.
Yeah.
How small are you?
I believe I have mentioned it before that I'm like 5'4".
Small.
Just have the image of a chibi Danny head poking out of each box of her computer.
Simultaneously, by the way. It's okay, I'm 8 inches taller than Infinitron.
And all moving in unison too. Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
So how are you, what's your progress with the PC then, Danny? Regale.
I am
Regale.
currently in the process of creating the installation media.
The installation media.
Yes.
Oh.
That which I need to actually like install the OS. Made a bet with me that I have to add the candy fund request again every time it gets funded within a week, and Sky is not helping. That's so funny. Oh god, I just elbowed my fucking chair, and now my entire forearm is numb. Oh god. I did it! Oh,
Hey, Danny,
yeah.
don't do that.
You know, I'll try not to.
Yeah, don't do that. It hurts.
Yeah, I'm good. I just... Whew! That...
Hey, Danny,
Yeah.
don't do that. It hurts.
I just sent like a wave of like tingles up my arm. I did in fact get funny boned. That is what happened. You all so tall, it's not fair. I'm not tall. Do that?
Yeah, Danny isn't tall.
I'm not tall. I'm quite compact, actually. Some might even say that I'm portable. Concentrated gremlin. You know, that's fair.
Danny has a concentrated gremlin. Well, okay, granted, Danny is not very concentrated right now, but she is concentrated gremlin.
I am concentrated gremlin, but my concentration is usually somewhere.
Not here, notably.
It's usually on how much I wanna, like, cuddle this fae.
I'm literally just a fairy.
You are precious.
I'm just here.
You are lovely. And I'm gonna appreciate you.
I'm just here.
To get fucking appreciated.
I'm just here.
You know what else, Faye?
I didn't do anything.
You know what else, Faye? I got something else for you.
I didn't do nothing.
You know what? I got something else for you.
What?
You know what it is?
Yeah. What's up?
You're fucking wonderful. And I appreciate you for making me happy.
I'm literally just here.
You make me happy.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did. You made me happy.
I didn't do anything.
You believed in me.
Okay, I did do that.
Yeah. Can't have caffeine anymore. Ooh. Some Frankensteined a bunch of languages together. That is exactly correct. That is what English is.
Yeah, that's English.
Wholesome. It is incredibly wholesome right now. Because I have to wait on this to actually create it so that I can stick the drive into the computer.
What are you waiting on?
I gotta wait for it to make the Windows install. So I can put it on the flash drive and then boot it on the computer. And then go from there.
Ba ba da ba da ba da. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba da.
Yay! It's putting it on my flash drive. I have a progress percentage, Faye.
Haha, what percentage? You gotta keep us updated.
It's on 4%.
Pod!
Now it's 5%.
Pod!
Let's go. Oh no, now it's at 6.
Let's go.
And adding the link for the stupid item opens wishlist and see drywall fund is gone. Motherfuckers.
Red, I want to stop talking about this, and I feel bad bringing it up. Also, Red mentions it every chance she gets. I'm just saying.
This is what it's like watching someone like getting appreciated, and it's really funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Is this what you were doing like last Friday?
Look. We appreciating Red's being appreciated. I'm not used to getting gifts. Understandable, Red.
I mean, if you're not, then stop making every second about getting it then. You're the one that keeps bringing it up, Red. That's you.
It's so
If you don't
funny.
want it, then shush. That's how it be.
Damn.
If you ain't go shush, you just gotta get fucked, nerd, and deal with it.
Damn. Thank you, Dandy.
Thank you, Andy.
Appreciate that. I'm just happy to see the friends. Makes me happy.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Reminds me, like, last night was fun. That was fun.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to spend like 3 hours with you and Vil hanging out and talking about stuff. And it was good. And then you and Vil played chess.
Yeah, we did do that. That was 100% a thing we did.
That was so funny. Because I absolutely could not even see it myself. I could only hear it.
You know what? That'll change soon, won't it?
Yeah. I mean this thing should actually be able to like handle it relatively easily. I'm also not gonna lie, I am. You know what I'm really excited for? What's that? What's that squeege? What's the squeege excited for? We get 46%. Anniversary of the Shin Kickers in 2 days. Yo. So when she fully boots desktop up for the first time and sees how fast it turns on. You know, that's fair, Squidge. Because I've got the 1TB SSD as the boot drive. Look, I've already been really impressed with how fast it gets to the BIOS. I'm just like, oh fuck. Oh shit, this is responsive. I guess it also helped that this fucking monitor is like... I think it's like 165 Hz monitor. Also feels significantly more responsive. Though guess what I found out?
Yeah?
You know the cable that they include with the monitor when you get a monitor?
Yeah?
You know what
Yeah,
mine
yeah.
was?
Yeah? What's up?
Mine was an HDMI cable.
Yeah, it's an HDMI.
You know what I have one of in my GPU?
An HDMI port.
An HDMI port.
Yeah, we've discussed this.
You know what I don't have any of?
A DVI to HDMI translator?
Yeah. Hey, 69%. Nice.
XD.
XD. Been fun when I have to go to work. Yeah, have a good day at work, Raptor. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate infant. Thank you, Aiko, for the hub sound redeem.
You're just gonna call that the hub now?
The hub.
Okay.
I could call it Corn Hub. You want me to call it Corn Hub?
That would be funny.
The Corn Hub.
That would in fact be comedy. If you called it
The
corn
front
hub.
page is just that little Caesar's pizza. Yeah? Yeah, Faye?
Okay.
Yeah?
No, it's okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sounded like you
It's fine.
needed a minute there.
No, it's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Do you not like the idea of Pornhub's
Hey.
featured thing being
fine.
the Little Caesar's corn cob pizza?
Hey, Danny,
Yeah?
it's fine.
Is it? Is the corn cob crushed pizza fine?
My favorite pizza.
Is it?
Yeah.
Please cease. You know, Faye, I thought your favorite pizza was that pineapple with the little pepperonis on it. I'm not gonna lie, that's probably my favorite, like, non-pizza pizza image.
Why do you hate me right now?
Faye,
What did I do?
I do not hate you.
What did I do? Did I upset you in some way?
No, you did not upset me in any way. I'm just remembering
You
pizza
said- but it
images that
sounded
Taki
like-
has shared.
I upset you somehow for you to do this to me.
Faye, I am just reciting the pizza images that I have seen through hockey.
Danny,
Yes.
what did I do to you to deserve this?
You know what? You denied being cute.
Oh, well, that shit ain't changing.
Because you know what, Faye?
Yeah?
You're fucking cute. Bitch. Accept it.
Fuck you.
You know what? Come here.
What do you mean, come here?
Exactly, you know what I mean.
What do you mean, come here?
Come here.
No, I'm afraid now.
Why are you afraid?
I'm afraid now.
Why are you afraid?
I'm scared.
Why?
I'm scared.
But why?
I'm scared.
Faye, fuck you. Danny, come
Scared.
here. Like Danny's hair could either be normal hair or portal of black void. Drop anything into it, vanishes forever. Yeah, that's fair. Didn't need Faye. Like, look. You gave me an opening, Faye, and I took it.
That opening wasn't supposed to be my mouth.
I mean,
I said that out loud, didn't I?
you did say that out loud, yes. I adore you. I adore you, Faye.
I appear to have miscalculated.
You know, apparently my music has stopped. Oh, there we go.
Yeah?
My music stopped for a moment, and then it continued. Oh, never mind. It stopped again.
What? Oh, are you glitching out again? I think you're glitching out again.
Am I glitching out again? I might be glitching out again.
I'm gonna spin her right round just like a yo-yo.
Spin me around like a yo-yo? Faye, why are you spinning me around like a yo-yo? Meh. Disc orb. I don't know if Discord likes me doing this or not right now. Spin like a Beyblade.
Before you go, don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo.
Wah.
Don't wake me up. Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back.
Thanks. Excuse me?
What?
Wow.
What? What? Did I say something?
You are fucking cute, is what you are.
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
You know what you did, Faye? You know what you did?
What? I'm actually confused. What was the wow? I didn't do anything yet.
You know what you did? You know what you did, Faye?
What?
You're being a cute.
Eh?
You're being cute.
I didn't even do anything this time.
Faye trying to gaslight.
I literally didn't even do anything this time. I was just I sent Danny to general, then dragged her back into stream because it's the only way to actually like get that to fix. Gotta leave and rejoin Discord, and I was just singing like wake me up before you go.
Man, it's fucking cute. Like you. You were fucking cute.
Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go.
You know, while I've been, like, waiting for this to, like, finish making the because, like, right now, it's, like, I think, finishing up.
Sorry, Infant, I was hungry.
God damn, Faye.
I was hungry.
You know, fair enough, I understand it. Relatable, even. But you know,
I was hungry!
But you know, while I was sitting here like waiting for this to continue because it's on 22% now for this current stage, I noticed a Precious Bean is playing more Pokemon.
Yeah?
I take it you also saw that the Precious Bean was playing more Pokemon.
Yeah.
Understandable.
What do you want?
I need those.
L plus ratio. Plus Danny's ass.
It always comes back to my ass.
Yeah, and?
That's the best.
And? Yeah?
And?
L plus
And?
ratio plus my ass.
Thank
What?
you, Echo.
Say something about it.
My ass is fat.
That's true.
Are you fucking
Nakarama's
thinking that?
just gonna like happily enjoy Danny's ass.
Look, I'm glad that you all enjoy my, like, absolute dump truck ass. Question, do you have a webcam for the model tracking? Yes. Yes, I do.
Yeah, Danny has actually done the model tracking before, though the webcam was in her laptop. ideally, Danny has an actual external webcam to connect up to the desktop.
I do. It's sitting over there.
You do.
I do. I have a webcam.
I can't wait for you to spend like all of today downloading everything that was on your laptop onto the desktop. Like all of the browsers you use, the extensions, any games, any like things, all the stuff we're gonna
Oh,
use.
fuck,
You're
I
gonna have
just
to
realized.
download Steam and all the games
Yep.
you want to play. A bunch of emulators probably. Some legally acquired ROM dumps from your console games.
Okay, so I have a fun thing to mention about the tracking.
Yeah.
So, you know when the last time that I used my model, that was the laptop's like integrated camera. It caps, and I fucking shit you not. The integrated camera in the laptop caps at 29 FPS.
That is very funny.
It
Not
is
even 30.
not even 30. It capped at 29.
Prepare your CPU, Danny's new computer. Danny's coming in raw.
Loading in. See, that's the thing. I gotta, like... One of the first things that I should probably do, aside from, like, acquire my browser, is, Steam. Probably.
Yep, you have a lot of fucking downloads you have to put on that thing.
Because, Destiny 2 is gonna take a fucking while.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna be priority one. You're gonna do that overnight.
Yeah,
That's just gonna take like 3-4 hours.
that's gonna be a long install.
But you can do it before tomorrow because tomorrow's raid.
And then I also probably need the Discord.
Discord.
Discord. Browser, Steam, OBS, model software. Yep. Yep.
Well, to be fair, model software is gonna come from Steam. Cause I assume you're using VTube Studio.
I actually should see if my model works in VTube.
So I have a question to ask you, Danny.
Yes.
Do you have an idea of who your model mommy is gonna be?
I don't.
You don't.
I do not. Currently.
Oh.
Cause I'm gonna be real with you. I never know whose comms are open.
But do you have an idea of like a list of people you wouldn't mind it being?
Off the top of my head, I probably couldn't think of it. But if I actually like look, I probably could.
I see.
To be honest, I didn't think we'd get to this point so quickly.
That's fair, because now you just have a model, like a model fund.
Yeah. Yeah. Which queen good? Which queen very good? Yeah. I want Moth Knights.
That's fair. I also want Moth Knights. Almost at all times, actually.
Fluffy warriors with, lightsabers. Who do you want to be your model mommy? That's a great question. That's a great
You're
question.
gonna come spider shitty.
I would.
Are you gonna go live 2D or are you gonna go full 3D?
I want to go live 2D, honestly, because
Okay, because full 3D is fucking expensive.
full 3D is both expensive and also I would feel like I'm like half-assing it if I don't have like full body tracking at that point.
So you want to go full ass at that point, and therefore you don't think you could reasonably go full ass yet. So you want to go with live 2D.
Because I can full ass with live 2D.
That is understandable and completely fair.
Yeah, full dumpy 3D model.
Full dumpy is quite the interesting reference to that particular thing.
Well.
You gonna go full dumpy, cat box dumpy.
Everyone I know that does it are either not taking new comms or on vacation. That is a very common thing. Currently.
Yeah, you have to like find like a lot of different ones. You also like you have to find a ton of different ones because like you don't want to like just like get one from a friend and then be like, yeah, but it was from a friend. I don't really like the art style of it, but it was from a friend.
You know what the worst situation is though?
What's that?
Being able to get the model and not being able to find a rigger.
Okay,
That's
Yeah.
pain.
but you could learn how to rig yourself. Like if it comes down to it, you could do that yourself.
Rigger 3D. No. Getting a 2.0 PNG model to also use while Live 2D is being assembled. Okay, so here's the funny thing, Squidge. I have considered that heavily. Because there is someone I would absolutely love to throw money at if they would do it.
Well, you were saving up a lot for your desktop, and you never actually got to spend that. Cause yeah, so I guess now that goes towards more upgrades, like layouts and layout designs, and like transitions, and potentially custom music and
There is someone in particular I know that does that has extensively used VideoTube that I think would make a great PNG selection for that. In the meantime.
you're gonna make a nice. You're just gonna make a regular PNG for your current new model or your new design, and shift over into that design.
I feel like I kind of want to do that, like fully shift over to 2.0.
And then your live 2D, that's going to be a debut, I assume.
Yeah, that would be the plan.
That is your plan.
Is it a nice particular human? It might be a nice particular normal human.
Interesting.
Because, one, adore art style a lot. Two, I know the experience using a VideoTube as
Do you
well.
prefer VideoTube?
For PNGs, yes. Like, firsthand, I like it a whole hell
Oh, I
of a
guess
lot more.
the other option is just Fuki.
Yeah, like, firsthand, I like that a lot more because it doesn't use any bandwidth. It's got a lot of options. It was a huge game changer for PNGs.
It's a VEADO, right? VideoTube?
Yeah. It comes up as, like, VideoTube Mini. But,
Yep.
like, for first-hand PNGs, it's a godsend. It's so good. Because all you need is just your mic input.
Oh, I see why you decided to support this.
Yeah?
I see the trans flag.
Yeah?
Did you just want to support trans creators? Is that why you give this a shot?
It's not just that, it's also, like, legitimately one of the best things for PNGs. Like, no joke. It is actually, like, really solid. It's a combination of supporting a trans creator, and also because, you know, it's got so many options for the PNGs that make them seem a little bit more lively. Like, if I wanted to right now, I could change my PNG to be bouncing a little bit more frantically. Vibrating ominously. Veto. V-E-A-D-O.
Danny, I spelled it.
Oh,
Okay?
thank you. Yes, thank you, Faye. You beat me. You beat me to it.
I know I did. I always beat you to it.
But yeah,
I felt like that was I felt like that was a bit much. That felt like that felt like your response was annoyed.
you know what my response was, Faye?
Yeah?
I was going to say something that was probably TOS.
Danny, what were you going to say?
I'm not gonna say it because that's probably TOS.
Danny, what were you going to say?
I will
Change your word.
I will paraphrase it and say that I was going to say I know something you could beat, Faye. God damn it.
Your bongos?
Yes, let's go with that. Let's go with that.
I definitely was gonna talk about your butt. Your fat butt beating like a bongo drum.
Yep. That was definitely it. Yep.
The
Totally.
bongo.
We are 80% Donkey Kong on the dumpy. God damn. Hey, yo.
What?
Hey.
What's up?
That is true, you have been doing drum beats. Faye's gonna play the music from Donkey Kong Country on my ass. Brain auto-continued that tune. Get over that platform at rapid NES bongo. You know, that actually makes me wonder if we can, like, if we can set something up that you could actually play, like, a game with my ass as a controller.
What the fuck?
This is where my brain went. Because you know people play the different games with, like, the Donkey Kong bongos?
What the fuck?
What? I think I've just invented a new form of entertainment for the Blue Twitch.
I beat Minecraft using only my girlfriend's ass.
Oh my god. We'd have to cyborg your butt to make it a controller. You know, you could probably make a pad. Whether you should is a different question. See, this is what happens when I sit here and I let my brain just wander for a bit.
Giving you confidence was a mistake.
Confidence was a mistake. We have the technology. I mean, I think we do too. We can make, like, controllers out of bananas. How hard could it be to use someone's ass as a controller?
We can insert things into the banana, Danny.
I mean, true. Use the dance pad that you put on the ground. You know, that's not a terrible idea. You could take the sensors out of the pad and put them on, like, someone's ass.
Danny,
What?
you can't beat, like, Mario Brothers with your ass, Danny.
You know what? We can try.
Danny!
What?
Danny! Danny! Danny!
What?
Danny! Danny!
Yes.
This is too much.
Is it?
This is too much for me.
Okay. Fair.
This is too much.
Hey, Faye.
Hi.
I just want you to know.
I gotta rein you back in. Gotta keep you on the not getting banned on the fucking website.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. How many right press? 2 should beat Mario 64. Oh my god. Hey Faye. Thanks for the hydrate, Aiko, and the foster chick. Hey Faye. Well, I just wanted to say... Thank you. Thank you for keeping me in check.
I left the call, Danny.
God damn it, I can't see because I'm creating the media! Eh!
The fucking right butt presses got me to leave the call. Whatever you said I missed.
I just... You know what? I said thank you for keeping me in check, Faye.
For once, I actually have to.
Oh my god, am I reaching that point, Faye?
You are getting there.
Oh my god.
Maybe I might just be like thrown off. Because I'm like mega not into it right now. The horny is at 0.
You know, that's fair. That's understandable.
Yeah, what percentage are you at, Danny?
I
With
can
Windows.
remove the flash drive now.
You can now remove the flash drive. Okay.
So now I should have an installer on this USB.
Okay.
So now comes the fun.
Now comes the fun.
I'm done. Thank you, whoever.
Oh, thank you, Abby.
Hi, Abby!
Adore you. Love the friends. Yeah, while I was doing that, I had to pop it and just say hi.
You pop into Abby's stream and say hi to Abby.
Yes, I did.
I don't think that is something we should continue doing, but it is cute.
Well, I mean, it's fair. You don't do it all the time. But I appreciate that element. Now. I gotta put this back in first. Thank you, autocorrect, for being mysterious as normal. Oh, Frostfire! Good to see you.
Hi, Flashfire! Welcome in! Thanks for stopping by! Also, thank you for stopping by, Abby. I gotta do my thanks for stopping by. I gotta do my thing, the gremlin thing. Well, I just sit here and vibe while Danny builds a fucking PC.
I'm literally just trying to install the OS. That's literally all I'm doing right now.
Danny did not want to do anything else today.
Look, I did ask if you wanted to do anything because I was totally down.
You definitely. When I asked what you wanted to do, you said this.
You know, I did say this, but I also said if there was something you wanted to do, I would be totally down to do that and do this after stream.
We both know.
It's because I want to do more emulator stuff with you, Faye. God damn it.
We both know. We both know, Danny.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, exactly, Squid.
Okay, look. I just want...
Danny simply would not have participated if it weren't this.
I mean, that's not true.
Oh yeah?
I would participate because I enjoy the things that you do with me.
About this the whole time, Nanny.
Faye.
We both know. We both know.
Faye. Faye.
Your brain is hyper focused.
Okay, look. There are many things that go on inside this cat brain of mine.
And right now, all of them are this.
Right now, there's few of them that are hyper fixated on making computer work. Because it means I get to actually do like the Soul Link and shit with you. And that makes me excited.
We'll see about that, won't we?
You're gonna be so disappointed in me. And like, not like the sad way, but more so like the how the fuck did you die that way? And or I'm going to have like possibly the most shit look. One of the two. Either way, it will be funny. The question would be, which one would we do?
I'm thinking about it.
Because, comparatively between the two of us, you are the Pokemon expert.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Hi, Grav! Oh, that-
Hey, guys!
that just reminded me.
Hi!
You know what else I'll be able to do, Faye?
What do we need to do?
I'll be able to do crowd control.
Gotta get ready to donate plasma. Ooh, donate plasma. Hope it goes well.
You guys enjoyed my tweet from earlier? Ooh. Because currently I'm
Look,
underneath my desk.
Wagon full of bricks is a funny joke, okay?
Wagon full bricks. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Grav.
And his name is John Stamos!
Yeah, good to hear you're doing okay, Grav. Yeah.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition!
Hi, Mimikyu. Come in.
Hi, Mimikyu.
Don't die.
Thanks for stopping by.
Eee. Beautiful.
Because every time I said a wagon full of bricks, you'd all die. Yes, that's because I rely on wagon full of bricks consistently. It's a good strategy. You're gonna fight
Honestly?
somebody and then they throw a wagon full of bricks at you. How are you supposed to deal with this?
You know, I'm thinking about it now. I don't know if there's gonna be anything really to, like, fully fuck the wagon full of bricks. Primarily just because that was funny. The only thing that I think that actually, like, tops that Faye is Go My Children.
Go, my children! That specifically?
That specifically, yes. I love the fact that you have gotten Hockey to do that too.
It's a funny joke.
It's so good. It's also kind of like why I very much want to do like a full like raid and or 6-player activity with nothing but like threadling walks. Because that sounds hilarious.
Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point.
I was going to say that we could... that would be an idea to really, like, stress test the computer, but I actually don't think that would crash this thing. It might crash the game before it would crash the computer. So, time to double check and see what I need to do with this. And you just got it. Yes, I did just get it. Do not intentionally crash your new desktop. Yeah, that is true. My Warlock through the Lightfall campaign then, so you can get another Gremlin lock. I need to do that with mine.
Do you want to be a Gremlock?
Grimlock?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Bum, 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 bum. I love glaives. Glaives are fun. Glaives are very fun.
Also, Red, I'm literally not surprised you like the melee.
I will say though, glaives, pretty hard. Just in general. I'll turn into my Jotun. Also fair. Reinterpreted Grimlock and Transformer Grimlock, and I'm like, there's robot T-Rexes in Destiny? I mean,
Well, some of the Vex.
you could make you could make that connection. There could be.
Yeah, some of the Vex kind of do that.
There is also the dinosaur Halloween armor ornaments. There is like a dinosaur set. Yeah, there is a Cyber T-Rex armor for the Titan. Yeah. So, Halloween comes back around, they'll have that set back up at some point. Yeah,
I just heard Red activated.
I have the Raptor set for the Hunter. It's got the little claw feet.
The little coffee?
The little claw feet. I like the one big extendable claw.
Large, big claw.
Claw. Triple called out. Big meaty claw.
Big, meaty claws.
Hey Faye,
Hi.
I want you to know something.
Yeah?
I love you.
Oh,
I adore you.
when?
When you land, or... Need to make a hunter and warlock to get the other set. That's all Red needed to hear. There was dinosaur armor ornaments. Build it. Okay, so the Gundam-themed sniper rifle is rad as fuck.
The what?
There is a Gundam-themed sniper rifle that they had for this past year's Halloween.
Wait, is it like a full-on energy bar? Like an energy gun? Like a Gundam energy, like a rail gun?
They put the sounds from the anime on the gun. It's so fucking
That's
cool.
sick!
It's so fucking cool.
I think everybody just silently said to themselves, I want that gun.
It's like, it actually, like, no joke, legitimately just gives you the feeling of being in a fucking Gundam.
That is amazing. That is amazing and awesome.
And it takes shaders super nicely. It makes me so like, almost unreasonably happy, to be honest. It's okay, bystander, because I haven't watched, like, a whole lot myself, but I recognized sounds.
I understand enough to know that that's badass as fuck.
Yeah, like, the gun itself, because, like, snipers are not super great still, but they're fun.
That's all they need to be.
However, it sounds so cool. It just sounds so cool. And hearing the little, like, developer insights on them making that gun, the guy that was in charge of putting the sounds together for it had so much fun going through Gundam sound effects. And I was like, fuck yeah. People putting it together are having fun, you know it's fun. It's what I love so much. Like, I love seeing those little behind-the-scenes things, because, like, when the development team is having fun with it, it's probably fun. The one series where there was a global competition between the nations. Like, Canadian Gundam and a Germany Gundam and so on. Huh. There's so much Gundam. There's so much Gundam.
Hey Danny,
Yeah, what's up?
is there a Gundam?
Is there a Gundam?
Is there a Gundam?
There's Gundam armor.
Because you said there's so much Gundam. So there's Gundam, right?
There's so
Is
much
there
Gundam.
How about some Gundam?
Some Gundam? You know, that also reminded me that there is that, like, full-size, like, moving Gundam in Japan.
What?
Yes, they made a fucking, like, Gundam that moves. And it's kinda rad as fuck. Also, thank you for the alert, Tipsy! They did that. Expected. You know, I feel that bucket. I feel both of that bucket.
Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da da. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba ba.
What?
Ba 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 da ba.
I'm double checking this. Full-size Godzilla statues, there are that. It's not freestanding because of square cube laws or fun hating jackass, but it's still cool. It is really fucking cool.
What's your percentage of that, Danny?
Well, I gotta like put the thing in and like start it up. I just want to make sure that I'm doing this right before I do that. So Faye,
Hi.
how are you?
I'm okay to mediocre.
Okay to mediocre?
I'm okay to mediocre. Not that great, not that bad.
That's fair. Here, keyboard. I need you for this. Do that. Get into there.
Stop like kaiju as well as good stuff. Stop causing cancer and cause giant monsters, please, radiation. Look, radiation will do whatever it wants. Right now, radiation wants to try to cause the zombies. Wait, no, that's in
Wait, what?
that's in like a year or two.
Wait, whoa. Hold up.
No, we're on the cancer stage. No, sorry about that. No, my bad. My bad.
Wait, zombies?
Don't worry about it.
Hold up.
That's the next level. That's not gonna be in like a year or two. There's nothing to worry about.
I have concern, Faye.
I don't remember asking.
No, that's fair. Damn.
No, it's gonna be fine.
You just fucking shut that down. Like, damn. Alright. Okay. Alright. That's fair. You know, that's fair. You got me. Zombie cat, Danny. You will train me for this. Where's my sawed off?
I mean, I feel like kaijus would just be chill as long as they could eat enough and as long as they, like, weren't being fucked with. I feel like that's the general gist of them. It's not like animals are gonna, like, go out of their way to fuck around and find out.
You know, it's not wrong. Alright, do this. It should take me to where I need to go. When did Red become a shin kicker? Aha! Eh. Oh, that is a lovely shade of purple. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that drive. Thank you for the pause check and hydrate, Bucket and Squidge. We're getting exciting right now. We're getting into the good shit. We're installing the files on the SSD.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
We're progressing. Or as I have said numerous times, progress. When did I first say that, by the way?
I have no idea.
Why do I keep saying progress? Why does that come out of my mouth, Faye?
Ah.
Ow. You know what? That's deserved. Fair enough. Now this is Pog Racing. Kurama. I'm gonna have to play Pod Racer for a stream at some point. For nostalgia. Because that takes me way back to the 64 days. Because I had Pod Racer, Lego Racers, Mario Kart, and one of those fucking weird Disney-branded racing games. Bye, Foru. You're doing well. Danny.
Bye, Foru. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty well right now.
The files are at 92%. I wish I could see the loading bar behind my laptop, because I'm sitting in the floor currently. Yay!
Ba, 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 ba.
We hit the restart. Now let me move this back up here. I think I just bumped the mic like twice with my fucking keyboard.
You might have.
I apologize for the sound of me bumping my mic with my keyboard as I get out of the fort for a moment. Yo, it is getting ready. Prepping the last of the files. Why is the mouse all the way up there? Oh, Jesus Christ. The real-time responsiveness is kind of wild to me. Pumping the mic with Danny's keyboard. Oh, it was my keyboard, because I was sitting in the floor. See how much power she's actually working with. I'm with snow. Oh no. Oh no. Yay! My region is correct, yes. The United States. Yes. Give me that keyboard. Do I want to add a second keyboard? Like, no. No, I don't. Now, do I have an Ethernet cable sitting here that I can use for a moment? I do. I have a bag of them.
Do you have a whole wagon full of them, though?
I have a wagon full of Ethernet, Faye.
A wagon full of bricks?
Wagon full of paper.
Ugh.
Which also means that I'm gonna have to, like, feed this cable down there somewhere. Just hearing that Xenoblade 2 Ethernet!
This is an Ethernet.
It's so good. To fade into the shadows. Yeah, have a good day.
Have a wonderful rest of your day, Flashfire. Thank you again so much for stopping by.
Now. Now, see. Will definitely be like later.
Oh, I'm gonna be right back, okay?
At least I redid a lot of my cable management, so it's not as bad. Don't mind me crawling under the desk again, so I might not see stuff for a second. Ethernet port. Why must you be behind everything, Ethernet port? I did it! Oh god. I made it. Welcome back, Aiko. I did. I got the cable in. Yeah. 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 Sit back and relax while we work our magic.
I'm hungry.
I'm horny. I throw appreciation. I see the timing of that. I mean, I guess it's kind of magic. It's that kind of magic.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Hi, Faye.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. How are you, Faye?
I'm fine.
Well, you know what? You know what? I'm doing great.
Good.
I love the Faye.
I'm here.
You're here. So, question.
Yeah?
How many options will this just immediately like open up?
Literally all of them.
You know, that's fair. Yes.
You know how you can play Destiny on stream right now, Danny?
Yeah.
After this, you can play the rest of them.
Because, like, I actually do have, like, a lot of stuff on my Steam library. And I'm
You'll
so
actually be
excited
able to
do
play
that.
Minecraft, Danny. You can
Yo.
become a Minecraft streamer.
Yo? Minecraft streamer?
Do you like Minecraft, Danny?
I have been wanting to, like, play it with mods. Like, legitimately, I have been wanting to do that for a while.
Well, you'll actually be able to do that when you have a PC. Modding anything, like, you'll actually be able to do that.
I'm so excited. Playing the Create Astral
I will be
pack
playing
right
a
now.
Create pack soon. Trademark.
Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
Because now that you have a PC, no, I'll actually be able to start streaming on my own thing.
Yeah.
Because we'll actually have multiple perspectives. So for games that it's reasonable to do so, we'll likely have multiple streams running, so that there's you can watch each person's perspective as you desire. That should ideally give the best viewing experience. What's up, Danny?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I am continuing with the setting up of stuff, and I'm very excited.
That much I know.
There we go. Just turn all those service things off, because... What the spyware bullshit? Skip that. No thank you. Am I almost through with the services? Bucket's in a mood today. You know what? I'm here for it. I forgot that was a sound alert. Hi. Getting everything ready for you. Yo, thanks, Windows. This might take several minutes. Don't turn off your PC.
Trans rights.
Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Aiko. All the appreciation at the mask. Good. I agree. Throw the appreciation at the mask. And you know what? Also, you know who else gotta throw some appreciation at?
What's up?
Exclamation point Faye.
Meh?
Exclamation point Faye. Yeah. We appreciate the friends. Also, desktop. It's on.
Is it running?
Windows is telling me about Microsoft Edge.
Windows can stop doing that.
Yeah, Windows can shut the fuck up.
Well, and you're gonna go download Firefox.
I am gonna go download something that is not Windows.
Preferably Firefox, I presume.
See, I've been like bouncing back and forth because I don't know if I want to go with like Firefox for this or continue with like Opera.
Opera's Chromium.
Right.
And Chromium is not a whole ad blocker, an ad blocker enjoyer.
Yeah, that's fair.
I use Firefox, personally. I like the Fox of the Fire. What's up, Corona? Where'd you go for the fight?
Oh god, is OneDrive on? Did it turn that on? Oh, god damn it.
Where'd you go for the fight?
Oh shit, that is right. I got NVIDIA settings. Agree and continue.
Fender.
Oh my god. I have graphics card settings now.
Yay! Good. You know, they looked familiar. I don't know, them had feathers.
Oh yeah, Mim does have feathers. It's from the tickling.
That's cute. Innocent's got the fan emotes.
Can I close OneDrive? Yes, close OneDrive. I do not want that there. I notably do not want OneDrive. Welcome to the new Microsoft Edge. Yes, this will be the first and last time that I use Edge.
You're gonna do the thing that everybody does with Edge? Downloads Firefox?
I'm gonna use Edge to download something that is not Edge. Also, this is gonna be really weird getting used to a 27-inch display. Her new PC be like, yes, I am in fact like that right now. Yes, download Firefox.
Yes, Karama. That is exactly what's going on here.
It's like it's like me sitting here basically the equivalent of like, I've been given a new toy, but instead of a toy, it's an incredibly powerful fucking PC. Ow. Yes. Continue. Sweet. So all that's there. Also, I see the appeal of curved monitors now. I understand. I understand now. Unity open and I've done jack shit. I feel that. Those. That. Those. Those. And get rid of those. And get rid of that. Bam! Easy. Finish the Hypno Swag animation eventually. Ooh.
All hail Hypno Squad. All hail Hypno Squad.
Yo.
All hail Hypno Squad.
I just realized something that I need to do.
What was it? Me?
I need to update my drivers. Because that's probably a good idea. Beautiful. Lovely. Love to see it. Right. Restart this, and it should have my drivers up to date.
What's the plan when you're done with this?
What's the plan when I'm done with this?
Yeah.
The plan...
Ah.
Watch how fast it reboots. The plan is to, start moving my, like, setup shit over to that.
So you're basically just doing everything that you would do off stream, but you should be.
Yes, like, the other thing that I'm doing is, like, after I'm done with this, by the way, Faye, I am... hold on. Can do, like, fucking anything. Anything. You know what that means, Faye?
What's up?
Yes, anything. It means... Hog. It means that I can nom you. Also, Jesus fucking Christ, that took like no goddamn time at all to start up. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck? Yeah. 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 I knew it would weird you out. Yeah, it's so fucking fast. What the fuck? There's like a 0 startup time. It's just on. It's just fucking on. They help me, I'm scared. Bring Faye. Oh. Where'd Faye go? Faye! Faye. Oh, just in there now? I'm gonna be back in a... I'll be back. There we go. And I'm back. E. I am back, and I had to, replug my, mouse into my laptop. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I see YouTube is telling me about all of the stoppages. There we go. Now I'm back on the screen. Wah. 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 I hope we've all been having a fun day today. Ow. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check a little bit ago. And also saw a Nya. 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 Oh yeah, the music did break. I think a lot of things actually broke while I was away. Well, that would explain why YouTube was telling me about interruptions. That would do it. That would do it. There we go. It does happen. Yeah. 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 Alright. YouTube just didn't play the sound after the next loop. It could have done that. It could have done that. You know what? Let me do this. I'll listen to this for a little bit. Thanks for the hydrate bucket. Thank you for the posture check, Squidge. This is such a cozy remix. Love the squid. Well, that's the thing. Friends get appreciated here. Make sure all the friends get appreciated. And there's a bot. Thank you, Faye. Oh. That's really cute, Squeege. Bucket shows chaos today. Love that. I've kind of like just put everything down and kind of decompressing. Really not an attempt to push the spotlight away. No, you're alright, Faye. You're fine. You're totally fine, Faye. Yeah. You don't have anything to apologize for, Faye. That time of the day again where I get like really sappy. Cause like honestly, Faye, like dedicated sappy time, yeah. It's like largely thanks to you that I actually committed to VTubing. But there's a lot of work to still do, honestly. Yeah. It's more like a fountain, less so mist. Welcome back, Hod. There's still, like, a whole lot of stuff that I know myself, like, I need to work on and improve at. I can't help it sometimes. I am actually like a pretty emotional cat. Ugh. And like... let me get over here. Love that. Like... the past few days have been, like... a lot. And... it's a lot of stuff that I'm learning. It's like I'm very appreciative to very good friends for like keeping me on track. Because, God, do I get off track a lot. And quite frequently. It's always nice to have someone there to keep you going the right way. And some people stay on it. I know. It's like, it's really hard, oftentimes, for me to stay on track. Like... it genuinely does, like, mean a lot to, like, have people... brain, please. To help, like... let's see. How's the way that I want to phrase this? It's good to have people that, like, help keep me grounded in a sense. I have, like, a habit of where I get carried away. And I don't stop and think. And I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, all good, bystander. Hope you have a good rest of your day. What do you mean? I mean, like, oftentimes I have a problem of, like, hyperfixating on stuff and not knowing when I take it a little too far. He. I... Why? Hey. I know, Faye. I know. Alright. So, like, for instance, yeah, I'm trying to put words together. And also trying not to cry. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that bucket. Okay. So for instance, one of the things that I do a lot is I hyperfixate on something to the point of, like, detriment. And it is nice to, like, finally, like, be around someone who's not, like, shying away from letting me know. Because I needed that. I really did. And, like, today kind of makes me, like, sit back and look over how bad it can get. Because I may have fixated on setting everything up instead of what I should have been doing today, and I feel bad about it. Oh, believe me, I have. I have done that. A fair bit. It's like, it might be like that, but at the same time... It's like... Looking over it... What I did was, like, selfish. In my eyes. Because... Friday is not me fucking around with something. It's like... Fridays are special. Because it's a day that's tied to something I built with Faye. And I didn't do that today. And I'm not happy with myself. I know. It's just a thing with me. I want to give you all the best of me, not the worst of me. It's just kind of how I am. Yeah. That's something I always try to do. Cause I'm always like, anytime that something is brought to my attention that I can improve on, I appreciate it. Cause like, I've gone a very long time not like hearing things directly from a lot of people. And it's like, for real, it's hard to work on something when you don't know that you need to work on something. And I'll be totally honest with all of you. You've probably noticed this. I'm pretty dense a lot of the time. I'm not the best at picking up context clues. Occasionally. And by occasionally, I mean often. So it's very nice actually like being around people that are direct with me. Cause like, fuck. Growing up with people just like skirting around things and not telling you to your face hurt. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna give you all a little like story time. Cause like from an outside perspective, I didn't have a terrible life growing up. But I don't know if I like mentioned it before, but I found out partway through my like high school years that I was the backup friend in my friend group. Cause I never really like paid attention to it too much until partway through high school when I noticed like they're only like paying attention to me when like they're only hanging out with me and paying attention to me when they don't have anyone else to do anything with. I was like, okay, alright. And that always made me like very wary about like making friends after that. It's like, I had a lot of not super direct feedback or just hearing things like secondhand. And like before that I'd had like 2 or 3 people kind of like take advantage of me being very friendly and caring. Also, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the emotional dumping. It is something that has been in the back of my mind for a while. So, like, just genuinely being around the people that I'm around now make such a huge difference. Like, this past year alone has been a massive improvement on my mental health. And I really appreciate it. Like, I know a lot of you saw that thing that I tweeted out after stream last night. It's like, it's something that I don't think I could ever, like, really take for granted. It's more so I'm just not used to, like, genuine support. It's something that I appreciate a lot. Cause no. Twitch, please. Twitch, come back to me. Yeah. There we go. I think. Maybe. Possibly it's back. I don't know. It's still showing that it's in the red for me, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah. I genuinely do. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the hydrate bucket. Like, I don't like crying on stream, but thank you for the posture check, Twitch. Usually a joke, but don't forget to hydrate. Oh yeah, like, just to be, like, totally honest, like, when I said that I'm exactly the same on and off stream, I'm not kidding. I am a very emotional cat. And, just kind of the way that I am is, when I do something that I'm not happy with, I cry. I actually do cry quite a bit. Just normally not on stream. Ugh. But yeah. Check this out. like, how's the best way that I could put it? I'm like the type of person that when, or if I do anything that I think is wrong, even like inadvertently, I feel bad. It's like a while back when one of the community representatives for Bungie talked a little bit about how like Nimbus was, and I said that I related to that. I really do. And like, most of the time you see me, I'm gonna be kind of like this unhinged goofball of a cat. It's primarily because I don't want other people to like hurt or to feel bad. It's like, there's enough bad things going around. I just want to share some good, you know? I appreciate that. It's like, my goal from the very beginning has always been to at least make people smile once.
Just happy to be here.
Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I apologize for the disheveled mess of a cat that I am today. But yeah, my goal from the very beginning has always been to at least make people smile when they stop in. Yeah, it's the little plush Vex that Zolan made. Support the snake. Oh, I appreciate the headpats. Yee. It is a big reason, like, why I wanted to stream in the first place. Because it's just something about making people smile. Just makes it all worth it. I'm happy. Look it. I appreciate both you and Squeege. Ugh. I think I've also, like, congested myself from all the crying. Nose, please. Oh god, I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna be, like, congested the rest of the day now. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh. I know I'm, like, a crying mess currently that's also now congested. But, like, genuinely, like, 100%, I am, like, genuinely happy right now. Because I am surrounded by some absolutely wonderful people. Like, over this past year, I think has been the happiest that I have been in a while. Like, coming back, being surrounded by great people. And people that, like, actually, like, genuinely support what I've been trying to do. And just me as a person. It means a lot. God, I am a fucking wreck right now, Jesus Christ. Also, I hope I don't sound, like, super congested. But I know I probably do. About that. Yeah. Okay. Like, I know it's there. I can hear it myself. Aside from the fact that I can feel it. Ugh. Excuse me. Ugh. Alright. Need to get it to blow your nose, do so in the nose. So I should do that, actually. That is the right call. That is the right call. So 1 second. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. That's a tiny bit better. I can at least breathe now. But yeah, that I feel significantly better. But yes, I am much happier than I have been in a while. Oh, welcome back, Boru. Odd. Yeah, like, for real, thank you all. I really appreciate just having a nice cozy group of people to be around. That support me and my really dumbass, like, cat brain. And I say dumbass in a positive way, not in like a self-deprecating way. I mean, like, because I say some dumb shit.
I say a lot of dumb shit. I am emotional cat. That's basically what it is. And I know I have said this several times, and I throw appreciation her way a lot, but I really do owe Faye a lot. I hear ass and my fingers move on their own with that emote. You know what? That's fair, Aiko. But I really do. Like, not only has Faye basically been kind enough and generous enough to share games with me, but also like sharing it on stream with me and spending time here. And I do not ever want to get to a point where I understate how much that is meant to me. It means a lot. And may I implode into the void if I ever forget how special that is. Oh god. Throat dried out there a little bit. Eh. Whee. Thank you, Faye. Thank you for the hydrate, Aiko. Saw their opportunity to steal a hydrate redeem, yeah. I can't help but be incredibly thankful for all the time with Faye. And for all of her help. Getting me to actually, like, make schedules, plan things. Still working on me figuring out what to ask people about doing for collabs. Because, I am still really fucking bad at that, but hopefully I'll be not so bad at that. Hopefully, I can work through the incredibly strong social anxiety in the near future as well. I want to do more. Like, I want to... I guess the way that I'm trying to, like, put this is, like, I want to contribute more. It's like, I'm not gonna change the things that I care about a lot here. I just want to do more. I want to participate more. But yeah, I am very happy to have someone so close that is very good at keeping me on track to improve, because she knows very well that I want to improve. And it means a lot. Okay. I think I have cried out. I think I did it. I think I am free. I think I have finally cried out all of that, like, feeling. I appreciate all of you hanging out through this. I appreciate that, Aiko. Thank you. Support the fram. Support the frams. Oh. And I appreciate all the hugs. You know what else I appreciate, though? I appreciate the friends. Like, I do. I'm just happy. I'm happy to have you all around me. And I know I should probably stop after like the 5th time, but I am sorry for all of the emotions. Ow. Why bonk? But I am! I hyperfixated to detriment, and I need to not do that. I learn. I need to learn. Support the cat, not me. Words. Perceive Luis. Love that. Love that for you. So, I am going to, like, purposely change the fucking, like, schedule for tomorrow. Because I do not feel right with how today was. And I feel wrong not having an actual, like, proper FASO for 2 days a week. I feel wrong. with that. So, we'll figure something out. And do it tomorrow. If that's okay with Faye. B. E.
Oh god, I need to stretch.
I reclined for too long. Yeah, thank you for the posture check. That's fair. I shouldn't be doing the shrimp thing. So, I see that it's like 5 o'clock, and I think it is a good point to stop for today. So, I don't know how much longer she's gonna be going for, but I'm gonna send you all over to Abby. But thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. And I hope you all have like a good rest of your day. I'm gonna go eat something, settle down like a little bit, and actually do some planning. So, oh god. Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. I see what I did. I see what I did wrong. There we go. There's no underscore. I don't know why I wanted to put an underscore in there, but I did. But yeah, thank you all. I appreciate all of you so much. And I hope to see you all again next time. So let me go ahead and do the raid command. We'll do the raid command. And I'll see y'all next time with more comfy, fun vibes. Bye.